Hey everybody. Sorry, tonight's stream is like already going into a hellish start. Um Streamlabs looks like it's borked and I can't get the couldn't get the stream up. Been trying for about an hour. And so I had to reconfigure OBS to go directly to YouTube, which is how I got it working. So Streamlabs has got an issue. So I don't know, man. We are trying to get back with some more ARK tonight. That's the plan. I got a live chat window here now for YouTube that I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Let me get ARK started up because this is going to be one of those nights, ladies and gentlemen. One of those nights. Get my chat window up. I don't think they allow you to resize the zoom in. Can you zoom in again? Jeff, yeah, buddy, YouTube. Is YouTube all jacked up for you? See this? I also got the YouTube forced the new layout on me tonight. And at first I thought that's what it was. But no, it's not YouTube. I could not get the I could get the stream started, but it was only going to Twitch. YouTube was just sitting there like, "Hey, we don't see a stream." So Streamlabs was not sending the stream to YouTube. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm assuming they've got an internal problem. And I am bypassing, so there's no Twitch tonight. I'm going right to YouTube. So yeah, ain't much I can do about it. It's one of them tings, man. One of them tings. So let me see. I got to figure out where to put this chat window because this is going to be obnoxious to have this thing in my face. Try and get this adjusted. Bear with me. It doesn't want to dock in OBS, and this I've never seen this window before, but I guess this is you get this window when you stream on YouTube. Satchel, you seriously, bud? You just found out Streamlabs is having issues? Well, oh, well, thank you, man. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. If I'm not having issues, I'm having issues. Anyway, we're going to try and have a good stream tonight. I'm going to try. Told Satchel earlier I was going to try and stream for a while tonight. I wanted to make some progress in Valguero. So, let's see how this goes. My headset volume seems low. You guys are going to have to yell at me if the volume is low. All right. Expendable Fred is still alive. What were we doing? We were going to try and tame up the Anki, right? That's what we have to do. We got Anki problems, but I'm starving. So because I'm starving, we got to go to Expendable Fred. Still some, we're not going to steal that because if we... Sounds good tonight? All right, thank you, sir. I couldn't stream on time tonight because my granddaughter was here waiting to be picked up. So I had to wait for that. So that started things off late for us. And then when I finally got to the point where I could stream, it was no bueno. I'm gonna try and get about 50 narco berries 10 more spoiled meat in my inventory. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 Yankees on the island here. Which is, well, if they're still here, I hope they're still here. My luck is they're all gone now. You know, the way my Cletus's work goes, or luck goes. You know it. So all the Yankees will be gone and will have been replaced by Raptors. It's getting dark. Of course, I spawn in just as it's getting dark. All right, do I got 50? I got 49. I don't remember. Is it 5? I think it's 5 or is it 8 apiece? I don't remember. Don't hit him. Come on. Five per, yeah. So I got him now. We're going to make up a bunch of trank arrows, and we're going to see if we can get ourselves murdered trying to, Okay, let's see if our Yankees... So we logged off last night, and there were 2 Yankees on this little island. Question is, are they still here? That's typical for ARK, right? When you decide you're going to tame something the next day, when you log back in, everything in the area that you have no interest in is still there. But the one dino you wanted is gone. Wait, there's one. What level were you? Okay, here's the 55. It was the 95 or 85 we were after. It had yellow. We're gonna get stuck having to get the one that has no good colors on it, right? Oh, there it is. You're still here. What were you, 85? 95. All right. So we're gonna try and see if we can just avoid that guy and keep tranking him. I don't know how many arrows. You guys know how many arrows we're gonna need for that guy from a bow? Elder claw, is that like a bear claw? You get it at the store? Oh, you know what? We can make 6 more because we're gonna have all kinds of spoiled meat in here. Dark as shit in here though. Yeah, we got stacks. Oh boy. I need flying bear thyla thing. What? What are you talking about? Okay, let's make some more arrows. Because we're getting that Anki tonight. That's our goal. 100 arrows? I'm not going to have time to put 100 arrows in this guy. Oh my God, Bobby. All right, what the hell do we need to repair this patch? What I was just getting. All right, let's craft two stone arrows. All right, that's gonna do it for us. I'm gonna die. For Snickety, the internet's good, buddy. It's Streamlabs is went belly up. So apparently they have a problem multi-streaming because I tried to start the stream about an hour ago and I've been fighting it for an hour and I finally bypassed Streamlabs and I'm streaming only to YouTube tonight just so I can get the damn stream going. And Satchel apparently has discovered that Streamlabs is reporting that they have a problem. So we are up on YouTube only. You're not going to die, just get foobar? What? Charles said Streamlab is going back to the lab. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know what it is. I've had the worst luck this week, guys, with streaming and everything. The absolute worst luck. Satchel's probably sick of hearing me bitch about it. Oh well. Well, I'm not trying to be all these streamers. I've been waiting and wanting to play Girl for quite a while. You guys have heard me say it multiple times. So I'm not doing it because I'm trying to get views. I've been waiting for this map for a while. 91 arrows. Like a kid at Christmas for this map. Yeah, I've been waiting for this thing to come out since when they released ASA, and they're like, oh well, I was thinking, okay, all the maps are going to be released, you know, like a moron. I'm thinking they're all going to come out at the same time, because you know when I bought ARK, I got all the maps at the same time. Never dawned on me they had to do them one at a time. And then when I found out that this map was like at the tail end, I was like, oh. Only thing that's going to make me happier is when Lost Island comes out. Then life will be complete. All right, well, we're going to, I don't know, man. How many more? I mean, I guess I can make more arrows. Freaking bow's not going to last that long. You know, Persnickety, how do you pronounce, is that Fjordor? Fjordor? Is that how you say it? That map never, I was on it for about an hour, and it just didn't, I just didn't like it. It's just like Crystal Isles. It's like, meh. I had somebody tell me, oh, you got to try Crystal Isles. It's such a great map. And so I finally caved, and we changed our single map server to Crystal Isles, and that was boring as shit. All right, we need Tetch. We need Tetch. You like Crystal Isles? I couldn't wrap my head around it, man. It didn't do anything for me. It's the same thing with Aberration. It's just not that exciting. Yeah, that's one thing I like about the little Aberration trench. I've been in here one time. Was it Ravagers? Is that what they're called? Getting tore up by those guys. There's a little cave over here someplace. Or at least there was. I don't know if it's still here. On ASE it was there. And it had Ravagers in it. So I assume that it's still here. Oh, you keep doing the happy jump for. You only do that when you level up. All right. We got all of our arrows. Get this extra stuff out of our inventory we don't need to run around with. And you know this is going to go swimmingly, right? Shit, what was it? Is it Gamma? What is it? Is it Gamma 3? Yep, there we go. Turned it up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Try and find our friend. You know what, before we do that, let's fill our belly, because you know what we're going to do? We're going to have to keep running from this guy as we're putting arrows in him. Got one level. And I gotta remember where his not harvest settings, it's behavior. I'm passive, so he doesn't jump in this fight when this all happens. It's purple. We can't pick this up anyways, I believe. Nope. 45. Where was our little friend at? He was over here, right? He's probably trucked his ass to the other side of the island at this point. Right, now we're going to spend 3 years looking for him on this little island. Come on, man. We just saw him, so we know he's still here. He's doing that thing, you know, when you're lost in the woods and they tell you to sit still because while you're moving and the searchers are moving, you can never find each other. So they tell you to stay in one spot. Well, that's exactly what's happening here. I'm moving and he's moving. It's going to take me twice as long to find his ass again. There he is. Look at him. Look at him hiding over here. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a spot that I could sort of hide? He couldn't get up here. You know that's not going to be the case. Where the hell's he at? This is not going to work well. He's going to end up drowning. I don't think we're close to... We get him tranked yet. Oh, great. So the problem with doing this shit on an island is they like to run out in the water. That one missed. I ran into the damn weeds. I can't see where I'm going. Whoop. It went high. To repair my bow here soon. Oh, dude. Come on. Don't go out into the water. All right, he's down. Holy crap, damn it. All right, how freaking far are we from... Where are we on this map? Okay. Over there. So we got to run this way. Nope, this way. Always wanted to play Aberration, they never did. Well, maps on the cluster, you're welcome to play there, buddy. I just realized I don't think I can make the Anki saddle yet. I don't have the stuff, but we'll at least have him tamed up. And that's the important part, is getting him tamed. We can work towards the saddle. Once we got him, we're just going to be able to run around this island and get all these river rock. Is he? I don't want to hit him. Right there. Okay. He sort of blends in with the ground. All right. Let's take those narco berries. Let's take a stack of those. And then where are we with the Yankee saddle? Level 36. Yeah, we're ways off from that. That was, we got to remember, it's the Tame Bob, right? Not expendable Fred. Games in progress. Oh, not a. All right. So we'll be able to find our way back there now that she's taming up. We unlocked stone building material, so we should be able to level up pretty damn quick just by crafting a bunch of stone. But it's gonna be a project tonight, and I'm planning on streaming for a while tonight. I know I probably won't get a bunch of people watching. Friday nights aren't that great for me, but we'll see. All right, what we got? We're gonna pitch all the seeds. We don't need those for now. Need those. Get rid of all those. So many stacks of stuff we do not need. was thinking, he said, what's everyone's favorite map for ASA so far? I think mine is Astraeos, but I love Rag and Val as well. Yeah, I think Valguro is probably... I know that Astraeos is very popular with people, but for me it's going to be Valguro because I had so many good times on this map. Actually, you think would be Friday? Well, the thing is, Mark, I think Fridays aren't great for me because I'm a nobody streamer. So I think on Friday nights, all the popular streamers, that's where everybody's at watching because they don't have work, they don't have school tomorrow, so everybody's staying up late. But mine have always been Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays have been the best days for me. Thursday and Sunday in particular. Like smaller streamers. Yeah, persnickety. I mean, I watch some of the bigger folks, and you see the chat just rolls, and you're like, how do you even get involved in that? But I guess what they end up doing is they do the super chats, and people pay money for their chat to be on the top and to try and get the streamer's attention. So. Or I like that are all under 10K subs. Like I'm under 1,000. I'm under 600. You're like, it's under 10K. Like I'm in that category. Now, for anybody who does happen to play in this cluster, if anybody does join, I'm playing as a solo series, but for lack of a better way to say it, we're going to be doing like guest appearances. I think Satchel's playing on the server. I'm going to try and pull Satchel into some of the streams and do stuff with him. Anybody else who joins from the community. So we're still going to go do stuff together. We're just not going to do it every stream. Because that was part of my downfall is trying to stream with other people. You get reliant on that person being there, and then they can't really play and enjoy themselves because they feel like they have to wait for the streamer. And so we're trying to solve that by you get on the cluster, you play, you build your base, you play your game, play your way, tame, breed, do whatever you want to do, and we'll find stuff to go do together. I think that's going to work out quite well for the streams. Because that's the hardest part when I stream with people is ultimately I think people feel like they're beholden to the stream, and I don't want people to feel like that. So I want them to play their game and be able to jump in when they feel like it, and we can go do some stuff together. Too many people talking drives you nuts. Well, everybody says Satchel and I were good to streaming together because he kept tranking me. We'd get in fights and he'd knock me out. That's... All right, let's jettison some of this cargo here. We don't need all this. We can pick these berries so rapidly. We're just trying to get a bunch of narcotics back together for the XP while we're waiting on our friend to tame up more here. We'll go pump some narcotics in him in a minute. Or her, it's a her. Rev up. How many are we going to be able to make now? 28. Oh my God. Got caught on the dino. We're going to do health, and what level are we at? I don't even know. Well, we can do the crossbow, so we're going to unlock that. Stone pillars, we're going to unlock that. Oh man, we got so far to get to the Anki saddle. Well, persnickety, I honestly like playing solo more, but I enjoy streaming with other people and doing stuff because it leads to funny moments. I mean, you can only build so many bases before you have to go out and do stuff. And there's always funnier stuff always happens when you're with people. So let's repair this boo. We don't have enough to repair it. Oh, we need wood. Well, that's why. Weird. No, I'm the same way, man. I'm an introvert. You have no idea how hard it was for me to start streaming. All right. That's why you never stream, because you're, yeah. I get it, man. I'm right there with you. It just it's one of those situations where my desire to do it just finally forced me to overcome. I mean, like I only one time in my life have I ever been forced to stand up in front of a room with a microphone in my hand, and I for that 10 seconds that I had to talk into a microphone was sheer terror for me. I felt myself break out in a cold sweat. It's when I had to go do orientation for a job that I just got hired, and they had a big orientation session. It was one of those companies that do the stupid team building exercises at orientation. And they made us all get up in front of the room and talk about ourselves. I was like, I do not want to do this. All right. Got another level up. That was quick. I mean, do you guys know, is it worth pumping? I have so many different opinions. Is it worth pumping points into fortitude? I'm going to wait until I get some answers before I actually do that. You level to about 30 on fortitude. And what is it? Just help you with the temperature? Is that mainly what it is? Okay, so what do I need to craft up forge? Because we need to get metal tools. We got to collect a bunch of stone. So fiber, hide. We don't have 65 hide. I think we burned through all of our hide. Nope. We burned through all of our hide. So we got to kill some stuff. Stuff's got to die. Noah Jones, yes, it is scorched earth. I was needed not to burn up, or if you're on Ragnarok, it saves you from the cold. All right, good to know. Okay. Because I've had people tell me, yeah, it helps with the temperature. Then I've had people tell me it was a waste of points. And so I'm like, okay, well, what do we do here? Okay, now we are back to, we need to switch back over to normal arrows. And we're going to take these trank arrows out of our inventory. So we got to go kill another pooper. We got to kill another pooper. We need a massive amount of hide again. That, get that, that. All right. So let's see if we can go find that other pooper. Hopefully it's a lower level, because that's what we I like this little, God, I can't get past this. I like this little waterfall they added to this map, to the island. All right, where's that pooper at? How did I get over being an introvert to stream? like I think I said, there's times when you want to do something so bad, and I think it was out of my desperation to find people to play games with. I just decided I need to do this, and I just went ahead and did it. I mean, trust me, if you go and look at it, earlier streams, I mean, you think it's bad now. Oh Lord, was it bad? Oh, damn it. Oh, Cletus, that's danger territory there, buddy. What level are you? You got babies. I don't even know where he went. Don't pass out as easy. All right, guys, I think... Oh, what's a yellow one? Can I get a yellow one? We're probably going to have to swim across to try and find some shit to kill. Damn, everything's... Wait, so yellow and purple were 45? Well, that sucks. I don't know if that's the pooper we were shooting. Oh, that's the one that's got the babas. There's the pooper we were shooting. You can't just shoot wildly, man. Whoa! What are you doing? I didn't shoot you. Oh, I guess they gave all of you guys that herd mentality now. Almost killed me. Almost killed me. Jeff said he thought streaming was for introverts. I don't know, man. You see some of the streamers, they're wild. How much do we get? 65? I think that's enough. I think he's still running. Look at him. Help me. Help me. Well, I guess we better be checking on that. Looks like he's okay for the moment. Oh, they added baby flyers? Well, that's nice. All right, so to craft, we need we needed exactly 65, and we got 65. Can you believe that crap? Plant. What else? Wood. You just steal some berries from me there, buddy. All right. So we got some of this and some of this. What do we need to fix this? We need thatch, flint, wood. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit more metal. You know, I'm really surprised. Maybe it's the case, and I'm just, at this point, I haven't seen it, or I'm being naive. But this whole lake, remember in the old Valgiro in ASC, the lake wasn't that dangerous. It had some stuff in it. It wasn't that bad. You would have thought they would have turned it, because it's the I think it's the largest body of water, if I'm correct, in the map. So would lead one to believe that they would have spiced it up a little bit, you know? But maybe they did. Maybe I've not experienced it yet. Maybe that's the issue. Gonna get quieter for a second. It's got a satchel. Got it. Satchel posted. I got some beeps in Discord earlier, and I went and checked them, and it was satchel posting stuff. I remember the little island in ASC. The one that was the southernmost island of the two. you'd bring an Anki, and you'd get on that little island, and you would make just one pass around that island with an Anki. And you would collect just massive amounts of metal. You really didn't even need to go find metal nodes. Not until you got into building big metal bases. Tell you what, I'm ready for it to stop raining here, though. Almost ready to level up again. Alright, now what do I need to fix? Might as well just carry a load of this shit on me. Once I get metal tools, I won't have this problem. What do we need, by the way, for the smithy? 20 more hide. Ah! Dang it, we gotta find something else to kill. Damn it, Bobby! What level are you? I can't see when they're out. Hit him in the ass! Get out of the water. He's gonna sit there and take it. You're stuck, aren't you? I think it's safe to say we got the rest of our hide. We'd be screwed if it wasn't for these poopers on this island. He just kept hanging around like, go ahead, shoot me again, Cletus. I know you need the leather, or hide, or whatever it is. What is it? It's, in ARK, it's hide, and in 7 days it's leather, right? 104 pieces. Look at that. All right, so we got that. What did we need? Put a Schmitty. Wood, stone. 5 metal ingots. All right, let's throw this stuff in there. Wild amount of meat, man. Tell you what, we're gonna take that stack of meat. We're gonna go do some barbecue. You guys want some barbecue? Let's barbecue. I think we got enough meat we can afford to switch from a berry diet for a little bit. Satchel, did you get any other, or did you even check? Not that it's your job, but did you happen to check? Did Streamlabs ever get their stuff fixed? We almost got a tamed Anky. Everything's broke. All right, put that in there. Oh, looky, looky. We can make metal tools. Major, major upgrade. Says it's okay, meaning they got it fixed. But you said that Streamlabs acknowledged that they have a problem? All right, thank you, sir. My hope is that it will be fixed by tomorrow's stream. As for right now, we just will continue to roll ahead without Twitch and it's funny, all the metal we needed to get going, we've got from just this little stretch of beach. 15 pieces there. Let's get 20. Gotta make 10 more. $25, man, we did good there. Come on, get up there. This little shelter's just temporary shit shack. All right. Inky's almost tamed. $29. We needed to be what? 30 what? Was it 31 or 36? Good type. 36. Damn, yeah. It's gonna be a ways there, buddy. We gotta make a crap ton of stone structures. It's been raining for what, the past 30 minutes? They need to calm down on the weather events. What do I need to craft? Need wood and thatch. Man, it's gonna be dangerous cutting stuff over here. Simulating Oregon. More algorithm. Simulating Oregon. That's the way. I've never been to Oregon. Is this the way the weather is there? All right. So what do we need? Wrong thing, but we'll take it. Bunch of thatch. And then the wood. Yeah, come here. There's more wood. More webs between your toes from all the rain. Well, it doesn't seem like a place I would enjoy. Although I hear the woods are absolutely gorgeous. That worked out. That worked out quite well, Cletus. Benjamin Van Bergeren? PvE, yes. It's a PvE cluster that we're on. 8 maps, all PvE. Got a few more ferns and you're close to it. Even you guys got Brontos walking through the woods in Oregon? Okay. Maybe that's how the whole Bigfoot thing got started. Maybe it was really Brontos they were seeing. Could be. Never know. So I had just when I got bored today, I just started looking at ARK-based designs and ran across one that gave me some ideas. So we're going to try something here. I don't know why I keep looking at them. They all tell me I'm too low level. Fit this is 55. We got purple and yellow, and that's all we get over here, unfortunately. Okay, so what we want to do now is try not to drown ourselves. Drowning's bad, okay? Gotta do it from up here. Gonna force me to do it from up here. All right. They had the base I saw was a huge platform, and they built an A-frame structure. Theirs was all wood, so I'm going to build the structure, I think, out of a mixture of wood and stone, but the platform I'm going to do out of stone. Missing a Brontos, but bears, wolves, and a few other nippy creatures. All right, well, we need more stone. I know we got a level here, but it doesn't matter. We're logging our way. Oh, I just realized our Inky is waiting on us. Let's go pick him up before he gets eaten. Now look, I'm starving. Oh damn, 141. Did pretty good. What am I gonna name the Yankee? I don't know. Let's get back to the base and we'll figure that out. It's a female. Ankles. There we go. Persnickety picked the name Ankles. Come on, you coming? What are you doing? Come on. Come on, come over here. You're really gonna make me change the freaking settings. Ankles, there we go. And where's the follow distance? That's behavior, right? Come on, I gotta get some food. Thank you. Gonna die for sure now. Oh, don't say that about Ankles. Have you noticed that they Demi's already got a level? That when you tell them to stop following you, they sort of wander off a little bit. So they change the behavior a little bit, I've noticed. Which may not be bad. We need to move this inside so we're not running all over the place, but they have a wander mechanic now. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I noticed they were doing it, and I would take them off a follow, and they would immediately walk away, and you're like, where the hell are you going? Yay! Harvest 1,000 stone completed. Does it matter? Do you get anything for it? Lost Colony skill tree. Come on, man. You're blinking yellow. I should be able to move faster than this. I guess now's a good time to put some points in weight, right? So we're getting there. We got some other stuff unlocked, but we still got, what, 4 or 5 levels to go. We'll collect a massive amount of stone. Trying to keep us leveling, because that Anki, once we get the Anki saddle, things are going to get much smoother for us. I know they don't collect as much stone, but it's still more than I would be sitting here doing by hand. Come on. Plus all the metal, yeah. Yep. That's our first goal for tonight. And then once I get that accomplished, once I get to where we get the Yankee saddle, then we're gonna head off and we're gonna start looking at other stuff. We're gonna get a raft built. And then we're gonna start seeing what else they've changed in the map. I just couldn't pass up the fact that they were spawning Yankees on this little island. Need to add the bat gathering when they wander like Doa does, which they had but was nerfed. Oh, where they would go out on their own and get stuff for you. Yeah, or if you could put them on wander and say go collect stone and they would slowly get it for you. Yeah, it's sad that they took that out, but I guess I understand why. Man, you're leveled up again? You ain't even doing nothing. Doed still does, the Yankees don't. Is it still the case that for Doeds and Yankees that when you put points in melee, it impacts the amount of stone and their harvest rate, basically. They gather more rapidly, I believe. Is that still the case? Do you guys know? It used to be. It was their level, I think, and melee combined, and it was how much they would gather. Because force of habit, I would still put points in Doeds and Anki's melee. I don't know if it still affects how much they gather, but I still do it. All right, this in here, this in here, over here, over here. Come on, grab too much. Too much. There's another level. Just by burning through stone building pieces. So what do? We put... I guess we could eventually do them every one. Consistency. Oh shit, that's all of the ones I had. Need more. We got another level up. We'll do, I guess, health. We got 31. We got freaking 5 levels to go. Or is it 35? 36. Yeah. 5 levels to go. Come on, expendable Fred. Narcotics time. Yeah, make up a bunch. I'm sure I got a massive stack of no, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. I'm sure I got a massive stack of rancid meat. I just gotta go get some burrs. Brought Fred over to get wood. Come on, Fred. Oi. The other thing that I missed, I don't remember if it was, if you had to use a mod to do it. But the, how you could transfer the stuff off your dino right into a storage box. You just had to walk up to the storage box. I think it was that, like the S Plus mod or something. I don't remember what it was. But it, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, we got massive amounts of nasty meat, Satchel. Yeah, we're closing in on 600 subs. What are we? I don't even know what we're at now. We're getting there. Hoping to get 650 by the end of the year. It was 700. It was almost the goal, but I don't think it's going to happen. So I'm lowering my expectations a bit. So I think we're going to try and go to 650. See if we can hit that. Man, you done fell off. Food poisoning for all, that's right. Everybody about to get food poisoning. You get food poisoning, you get food poisoning. Vanilla with sprinkles. I'm not big on installing mods to massively adjust gameplay. It's one of the complaints that people have when they watch me stream. Most of my games are vanilla. I'm not a big fan of mods, but I stuff like that I do miss because it made it hard to unload your dinos. So that stuff did help. I always feel bad when I tame up a parasaur initially, because pretty quickly he becomes irrelevant. Then you don't ride him anymore. He just sits there gaining levels passively. Becomes a burden that you have to feed. People are like, "Oh, just kill them." Eventually I do, or I'll untame them, knowing that they're gonna die. Oh, is that why it was built to be as minimal as possible? Our algorithm said that is why EWS is so good. It was built by streamers to be as minimal as possible and still solve biggest headaches. Yeah, that's moving stuff. I'm okay having to move some of the stuff, but when it's a massive amount and you just can't be bothered. 40 of them. That's it. 40. What is it we were doing here? I guess we'll go do more berry picking. Jettison the cargo. But I can't tell you the number of times a parasaur has saved my life. Whether it's collecting food to stop starvation, or I built a base in a bad area, and I was able to get out of dodge even though parasaurs aren't fast. It was faster than I could run. Especially remember, we used to be able to level up speed. I would level up Olympic parasaurs that would fly across the map. Right, what we get there? This stuff. Rid of you and you and you. You and you. And you. Do. Another level collecting berries. $38. General said I keep them forever. In pairs, I usually build them into the base, aka top of turrets, etc. Use them for the warning. He's like, please don't leave me to die, Cletus. I don't remember what stream it was. It was a while back. We were playing ARK, and I think I had like a level 135 Parasaur. 150. It was something. It was up there. And the base got hit by something. It was a carnivore. It might have been a Carnosaur. I don't remember what it was. And everybody watching the stream was shocked. That Parasaur kicked that. I think it was a Carnosaur. Parasaur kicked his ass. We were like, holy crap. Hey, baby. Oh, almost hit that tail. Oh, don't hit that tail. Oh my God, don't hit that tail. Get out of there. It'll be a bad day at Blackrock. It's funny, I'll get people that pop in here, like the one viewer earlier. They'll pop in and just say, is this PvE or PvP? And almost like clockwork, the second you tell them it's PvE, they're gone. I guess PvE content is just boring for people to watch in ARK, maybe? Okay. We're gonna get out of that. 22. Got us another level. I guess we'll put some more in fortitude there. Got a doe-head saddle. Two more levels. Two more levels, guys. Go back. Craft a couple more stone pieces. Oh, is that what it is, you think? I didn't even thought about that. Tomorrow they're looking to stream snipe people. Never even thought about that, my friend. Yeah. That's one reason I don't, I'm not that great at PvP. Satchel and I have had this conversation. Satchel really wants to, he likes ARK, I'm sorry, Rust. And you can't really stream Rust unless you're good at PvP. So I would just have my ass handed to me every stream. Because the second people figure out where you're at, they get on the server and you're not going to be able to accomplish anything. I like Rust, it's fun, but I'm horrible at PvP. It's a combination of a skill issue. I just don't have the skills to be good at PvP, but with my freaking RA, I don't have the ability to do the constant mouse movement and the fast movement that you need to do for PvP in games like that. I just can't do it. It kills me. But it's not all the RA stuff. Like I said, it's a skill issue. I'm just not good at PvP. I think the most memorable PvP experience I had was in World of Warcraft. I had a guy who joined my guild who was a healer. I think he was a pally. I don't remember. I think he was a pally. And he's like, "Come on, I want you to do twos with me." And I'm like, "Man, I suck." I said, "This is gonna go horrible." He's like, "No, let's go, let's go." He says, "I'm pretty decent as a healer." This dude was fantastic as a healer. I absolutely suck at PvP in WoW, in arenas, trash, bottom of the barrel. This dude pulled me into arenas, and I mean, we lost more than we won, but he kept me up. I mean, we won some. We got into one fight, and he was fighting and healing, and he killed the other healer. And then he died, and it was just me and another mage. I was a frost mage, and it was against another frost mage. And the two of us were just that other frost mage. Thank God he sucked too, and we were just battling. And I eventually killed him, but man, I think that was probably the most memorable fight. This guy went crazy, man, when I killed the other guy and we won. He was screaming in comms. He was cheering. But I don't know whatever happened to that guy. It's one of the people that, you know and you play with every day, and then one day they just stop logging in. Yeah, man, and that's what it is, Moro. It's just that kind of stuff. That's definitely the experiences that I look for. But that guy was willing. He knew I sucked at it. He didn't throw it in my face. He was willing to use his skill to carry me so we could both have fun. And it was fun. I'll be the first one to tell you that 100% of the success was due to his healing skills. I wish I could say it was because I was good as a mage, and no. But I love playing that class. I had a blast doing it. I have a what am I trying to say? A warlock, and I didn't have nearly as much fun playing a lock as I did my mage, even though the mage was a shit ton weaker. I miss WoW. I mean, I know I streamed it a couple of months ago. I tried to stream it. Couldn't get too much interest in it. Got some people that would stick around to watch it. But it's WoW's just not a solo. It's not a solo thing. You've got to have a group of people. And you could even have just a guild of 5 or 6 people if they play regularly. It's fun. It's an absolute blast. especially if you get people that complement each other. And it doesn't matter. You can be absolute trash at the game like I am with mine, with my tunes, and still have a blast. All right, yes, I think this is going to work out here. Got another level, just making those. What are we going to do? We'll put it in weight so we can carry a little bit more. We got one more level. One more level, we can make that damn saddle. Yeah, I think it was Persnickety I was talking to, trying to get a group of people back into WoW. I think he was interested in doing it. But man, they're coming out with the new release. It's going to change WoW again. Their Warcraft was heavily dependent on third-party mods. Everybody who did PvP, everybody who did raids, had Bartender and all the other mods that they used for raid management and everything else. And Blizzard's banning all that. They took some of the features and incorporated it into the WoW client. So you get a little bit of it, but for the most part, they're doing away with it. And they're making everybody go back to purely skill-based. No more being able to have mods and overlays, telling you what the enemy is and what their stats are and their health is. All that's going away. Yeah, I did ESO. ESO's all right. Big thing for me, man, I'm a builder. So the thing that attracted me to ESO was the housing, but they're now adding housing to WoW. Finally, they had enough people bitch that they weren't offering it, that they're going to offer it now. But I get a lot of people who are WoW veterans just can't go back to it. They just don't have it in them. The same thing with me and Lord, I'm having an aneurysm here. EVE Online. I love EVE, but I got burned out so bad. Persnickety said the only reason to go back would be player housing. Yeah. I just, honestly, Persnickety, we talked about this before. I truly miss the camaraderie. And that's, no game has what WoW had in terms of camaraderie. Which is sad. It's a sad commentary that, everything is the way it is. We almost got your saddle there, buddy. Oral said, ouch, that was too much pain for me. Spent any time on it? Too much pain meaning which game we talking about? I mentioned 3. I don't know which one you're commenting on. Talking about Eve? Eve, yeah. Yeah, Eve I jumped into with both feet, and I went immediately when I started. I'm like a team builder. I like building guilds and stuff, and I jumped into Eve and immediately started a corporation. Got 10 or 20 people to join in like 2 days. And grew that into a 300-player alliance with multiple small corps. And it was just, we had a lot of success, but a lot of failure. I just got burned out. You know, the constant drama, herding cats. It was just a lot. So when the alliance began to fail skate and I could have saved it, I just let it fail. I was underneath. I was happy it was failing. I couldn't wait for it to be over. And when it finally failed and everybody went their own way, man, I was off comm so quick. I unsubbed so quick. I was gone. Yeah, they take it very seriously. And if you don't take it seriously, that's why you burn out. If you don't take it seriously, it's rough. This should put us over in being able to craft our saddle next. But that's part of what I'm doing is I'm still trying to find that game or that group of people. I guess the game doesn't matter as much as the group of people do. Right, we got that level. Inky saddle. Fiber, metal, and hide. Oh my god, the amount of hide we need. Holy crap. 260? I got 79. Tickety said I would play well. As I said before, it's one of the few that would get me to socialize. I was a guild leader for many years. Nano said, immaculate character you got there. Immaculate character. Not hardly. Snickety said, I got burned out with all the player drama yet. Yeah. He's only on YouTube. Yes, sir. Streamlabs had an issue. When I tried to bring up the stream, it wouldn't come online. It would only stream to Twitch. It wouldn't go to YouTube. So figuring out that Streamlabs had an issue tonight, I just made the decision I'm streaming directly to YouTube, and I cut out Streamlabs for tonight. So I had to pick one or the other, so I went with YouTube. Morrow said he likes what Wildcard did with it. Yeah, Snell sort of, they put their grubby little fingers in and messed some stuff up. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stream late tonight because I got a late start. But I'm just sort of, I'm progressing, but I'm doing it slowly because I'm spending a lot of time talking. Nano said immaculate character you got there, so I don't know if that was a compliment or a slight. That if it was a compliment, thank you. If it was a slight, I agree. All right. Now we got to figure out where to get. I guess we have to kill another pooper. We can kill another pooper. I mean, I don't know. We can. See, the problem is if we swim across, we're going to find stuff to kill. ARK crashed out on you and building half the base. Hopefully it's still there. I mean, we can go across and try and find stuff over there to kill. The question is, will we? I gotta clear all these death markers. Well, I wanted one of my dinos on there. Guess I cleared them all. Oh well. So that's the shortest place we can go across right there. So we'll try it. Because I had said last night, the one thing that I was surprised at is, if you remember, if you played on Valguero, the islands had small stuff on it, compies and dodos. Not anymore. You're doing single player in Linux. Yeah, I'm running all the cluster nodes. I'm running on Docker in Linux, and I'm using Wine, and it's running really good. All right, well, we're over here. Question, what else is? Linux is best for the game street. Man, that's a Ease, that's a question. You'll get 5,000 different answers, man. A lot of people swear by Mint. I do everything on Ubuntu. But, hey, what level are you? 20. But a lot of people, as a desktop, a lot of people swear by Mint. $95. I don't want to chase you. $40. And there are a lot of Yankees over here, but there really aren't any Doeds. I'm sorry, Dodos. Or compies. You know, when I'm running around over here, I'm going to get myself killed for sure. Debian versus Red Hat. Yeah. I've just always felt more comfortable with Ubuntu and the ease of use. I don't want to spend hours upon hours trying to figure out how to do one thing, you know, package manager and everything. But like I said, everybody has an opinion on it. Oh, excuse me. And I think it's more about what you started on, what you established a level of comfort with. Yeah, I started off learning Red Hat, and I got pissed off when they sort of sold out. And then I don't remember what the open source, they branched it into open source and made Red Hat the commercial. And I don't even remember what they called the open source stuff, but they pretty much just let it fall. I ran away from them. But that's, I took a little bit of heat because I reset the ARK cluster and people lost progress, and we were running the ARK cluster on Windows. And Microsoft took away your ability to disable patches. So the servers in the middle of the day were just rebooting. People were trying to play on it, and suddenly everybody would get disconnected. And the damn things just out of the blue would start updating. And they would reboot. And I just got sick of it, so I just decided to rebuild the cluster on Wine. And I actually am doing it on Wine and Docker, but using Podman instead of Docker. And I was shocked at how well it's running. What is that? What is this supposed to be? It's like somebody's house. See this shit? What is this? It's like a gnome's house. Not a gnome, but the round doors and stuff. Lord of the Rings. Bilbo's house. There you go. Hobbit house. That's what I was trying to say. A hobbit. I host my own. I got a rack of servers 3 feet from me. Well, oh look, there's a little bridge here. What's a pathway? Look at this. Man. Well, unfortunately, I thought I was going to come over here and find some easy stuff to kill, thinking that there'd be dodos and everything running around, and it's no bueno. Well, I tried to click in the door. It didn't open. Nothing was there. It has a wooden door. So I'm assuming it's just decoration. Man, I am so ready for this rain to be over with. Try harder. It means the ring's in there. Well, we got to come up with a massive amount of hide. I didn't even realize that. So we got to find some stuff to kill. We have to kill some more poopers. We got to kill some more poopers. That's when we got what, 100 hide from it? Something like that. $145, I'd be there all day chasing you. We need a raft to be able to go over there to look for stuff on the beaches. But if I burn the hide on a raft, it's going to push me even further away from getting the saddle, so. All right, we still got a pooper over here. What level were you? You got babies, so this is definitely going to be a fight. 25. Okay, 104. Need all those little orphan poopers. I need steps. What did we need for the Yankee saddle? We needed... Oh, we're close. We're really close. We just got to find one small thing to kill. We need a stack of fiber. Alright, we got to find 18, so... I mean, I guess we can kill a little guy. Sorry there, buddy. Here, come here. I'm going to tame you. Not even gonna... This way you don't run. Sorry. Don't look, everybody. Don't look. You didn't see that happen. I didn't want to chase him. I'm still short, right? Yeah, I'm short 4 pieces. Seems to use the situation I got, you know. I think there's a couple more of them little ones running around here, aren't there? I think you had another baby around here someplace. Dr. Doomsday Zero said knockout permanently. Yes, sir. Oh, you're level 20. We might be able to do you in easy. Why do you guys always run to the Brontos? Damn it. You're making this harder than it has to be. You zigzagging for it. Oh no! Wrong one! God damn it! Now look what you made me do! Hi already. I'm starvinating. That's too much of a freaking workout, man. You're still running? Bite out of arrows, you bastard. This guy needs to play for a football team. Got moves. Finally! Good God! Took way more effort than it seems like it should have. We have the Anki saddle. Yeah, I know. Gonna all be wasted. It's useless. We don't need it. Not at the moment. Yeah. I was out of arrows too. All right. Here's your saddle, my lady. You got 2 points. We're going to put them in melee and wait. This is the new Valguero map. It has been raining for the past hour. Oh, you can't really see anything that's beautiful. 176, that little bit, 176 metal. Amazing. Rains constantly. See, it didn't used to in Valguero, but I guess maybe they made that change. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a stack of metal off like I'm just gonna He-Man it across. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry this whole stack of metal. Not a problem. Wait, is that... Oh my god, is it going to stop raining? Mark says, yes. Are all the maps linked together? Yeah, and this cluster bud, just as Satchel said. That's why you do it in a cluster so you can move between the maps. So when you play single on a single map server, you have to pick the map you want to play on, and you're pretty much stuck on that map. When you play in a cluster, you don't have that problem. You can move between the maps. I don't remember. Are Ankies good at collecting wood? I know they're good at berries. I don't remember how they are at wood. Hatchet would be better. Like massive amounts of freaking narco berries. Jettison all this. Let's keep some berries there for him to munch on. Oh. Oh, you can move between maps on single, but it's not a matter of jumping around or going to an airdrop and transferring. I've never done it on single player. Ooh. All right, well, we leveled again. Throw that in fortitude again. We still have to figure out what we're going to do here. Be wood we're missing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Create a new character on each map. All right. I gotta go get some coffee or something. I'm gonna keep you on it, even though I had a nap today. Oh my god. I knew I was gonna be streaming. So I decided to... Damn it. Decided to take a nap. I don't know what they were doing, but my wife and my granddaughter started singing, and it sounded like somebody was torturing cats. It's horrible. Pieces I'm misclicking and putting in the wrong spot. Ready to drown my character. Sound of tens of megaraptors mating at once. Haven't heard it yet, but all right. Well, so we're gonna have to start working on a raft, unfortunately. And that's gonna be another 75 hide. I know we don't have that, but one more shitter kill and we'll have it. Because we need to branch out and look at some other stuff here. Oh my god, we need 3 pieces of hide? Seriously? Well. Color me shocked. Didn't we just see a baby shitter over here? We did. Oh, look at you. Hello, how are you? I know, this is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm working with the hand I've been dealt. For all Satchel's prime meat over here. All right. 250 wood, 125 fiber. You got no wood. It's probably how Animal Farm starts in ARK. Yeah. Resources are getting scarce. Man, we need steps. Right, and what else do we need? Short wood. For 9 pieces of wood. No longer are we short 9 pieces of wood. Use you. Stick your big freaking head someplace else. Jackalope. What do we want to do? We're going to name it. We're going to name it the SS Gonna Sink. And we're going to turn off the sail. We have no arrows left. All right. I have half a cup of coffee here, but it went cold on me. $60 is enough. Scared the shit out of me. Set the gamma back. We did it at night. So the colors more. It was all washed out greenish looking. Now we're back to what it should look like. See, I know on ASE, between those columns right there was lots of nasties. So we're not going to go over there. Where that fort is used to be the smaller of the two islands. And right across from it in that direction was a beach. And you could find everything you needed on that beach, including dead whales for organic polymer. Question is that beach still there? I see the archway. Jesse Smith, how are you, man? Welcome. Dead dolphins for Polly and spoiled meat. Yep. Dead Twidos. Twido! Turtle! Turned off your game, got a place built and tamed a flyer. Very good. Oh, so they took that little island that had the trees on it. Remember that little peninsula was covered in trees? No longer. Now just a rock formation. This place was semi-safe. Damn. Took like a champ. He's running. I'm out. Damn, you guys are taking headshots like... Go back, Elrod. Where'd the baby go? Give my arrow back. The keratin I'll take, but the there's no point cutting up the wells right now. Oh, he's gone. You're a pretty cool color. Mommy Dillo's around here someplace. We're gonna let those guys have at it. Are there whales? Or whales all over the place here. Dolphins, whales, whatever the hell they're at. More dead turtles back the other way. Those are towards chalk, so I guess the other way. Gee, I'll swing back that way next time we're out looking around. Now that Anky's pretty cool. Man, there's Anky's all over the place. mean, I like the fort ruins. You know, I guess it's supposed to be a base spot, but I don't know. Not sure I'm a fan. Looks nice. I think it's the wrong spot. Well, there's another, look, there's another massive fortification over there. See it over on the, I think that's a fortification. Looks like it is up on the, directly in front of the raft up on the hillside. Like 15 forts. Moro said you must be a bit behind everyone. You mean in terms of exploring the map? I just started last night. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen all this new stuff, if that's what you're referring to. Right, well, we got a massive amount of rancid meat that we don't really need right now. Got some hide back. I think it's time to upgrade our bow to a crossbow, since we can afford the metal now. All right, Anky. We got in terms of stone. A couple hundred. Wood's going to become the harder part. I mean, I've got the the resources respawn, but gonna take a bit to get all this. Oh, too much, too much. Still too much. Come on, with the tail swing. We're playing single player or official. I'm playing on a private cluster that we have for our gaming community. So we have our own dedicated server. Actually, 2 servers in Node, each one running 4 maps. So there's other people playing right now. They're just on other maps. Well, we got all that filled up. It's probably gonna turn all that into spark powder, but we need lots of wood right now. How many people? I think there's 2 other people playing right now. Maybe 3 others. On this map, I don't know who else is on this map. I just know that there's 2 people playing. There were tonight. I don't know how many are on again right now, but I think there's like 4 people, including myself, on the cluster right now. Does the time move on the map when you log out of the stream, Mark? It does, yes. The time keeps running. It's not like 7 days where when all the players log off the server hibernates. ARK, the clock keeps ticking. So your dinos will starve to death if you don't log on and feed them. They can be killed while you're offline. Your base can be raided while you're offline if you're on a PvP server. And resources will respawn. Oh, all that. Jesse Smith plays on official, dealing with 70 players, a constant lag. Yeah, that's the... I never got onto the official servers just because of all the toxicity and the not cheating, but the exploits and stuff. I just never got that big of an itch for it. So I've always played on my own stuff. I'm going to go get some coffee here in a minute. Okay, you need to move with the tail swishing shit. Stretching coffee break. Yeah, I'm going to go here in just a second. It's normally when half my viewers disappear. I think everybody's afraid to leave. And then when I go take a break, I come back. Half the people are gone. That's okay. I get it. What do we want to make? We're going to make... 9 of those, and the rest of those. All right, so that's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to hang out here for a minute. I'm going to go to BRB. I'm going to go grab a drink, stretch my legs, grab a snack, and I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Hang tight. Yep, Jesse Smith said crossbow. We're going to work on it next. As soon as I'm back, we're going to get that going. So hang tight. I'll be back shortly, guys. I'm just going to stretch my legs and grab a drink. right, everybody, I am back. And I elected to not do coffee. Instead, I'm doing a orange flavored energy drink. We'll see how that does it. And I have peanut butter filled pretzels. It's freaking raining again. Is it whipped orange? No, it's Audi's. It's you guys can't see it over there. It's their gridlock. But they actually taste really good. It's called Sunrise. Tastes almost like a breakfast orange drink, but it's good. Need 8 more fiber. Come on. Give Cletus a break. Give it to me, the break. Oh no! I made the wrong damn thing. What a waste of material. Yeah, I'm still having fun in Icarus. I haven't done Icarus in a couple of days. That's something else I catch heat on. Oh, you change games too much. Man, I can't play the same game over and over and over for days on end. I have to hop around. Need more stone. Yeah, I try and stick in the same genre. Try not to go wild and, you know, so if you like survival crafting, at least try and stick in there. It's October. I want to get back to doing some horror gaming content as well. But everybody's like, oh, play Faz. So Faz is kind of boring by yourself. I can typically talk Void into playing a couple of times, but then he gets bored of it. So I'm not copying the build exactly. I just saw a picture of his base, and it gave me an idea of how to do an A-frame on a platform, but I've got different ideas on how I'm going to do it. He gave me the inspiration, I'll put it that way. I just Googled ARK base builds and clicked on the images and just looked at all the pictures online. Didn't think I'd ever be in a predicament where I didn't need the metal I was collecting. Really? An A-frame like out on a platform over the water? Did I come up with a different idea then? Name starts with PH. Yeah, I didn't watch a streamer. Like I said, I just literally Googled the picture. gonna take forever. My character is so short that I can't see through the weeds. So oh, great. Now who's gonna fix it? Uh-oh, Mortal got yelled at by Cletus Bot. Need more stone. What am I thinking? Okay, we got wood. Nope. We're gonna jettison all this sorry. Leader's bot's a bit overzealous, yes. Well, they only give you two options, allow links or not. And when I had it off and I didn't have the bot, you guys saw what happened with all the Twitch links and everything else getting dumped in chat. Then I turn on Cletus bot and he rules with an iron fist. What? Use grass dot what? Oh, you're talking about the turn off the foliage. Yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna keep jettisoning the flint. I don't need it. I've got a ton, but I'm sure once we start creating spark powder, I'll have to go out and harvest a bunch of it. New games I'm looking forward to. Oh, there's a couple of them that are coming out. Forget the name of it, but there's an MMO coming out. You know, somebody else is going to try and take a stab at. It's World of Warcraft. There's a game like 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie game. But it's, the characters are more, what the hell am I trying to say? Not voxel based. They're low poly. But it's, the whole world is low poly. But it looked interesting. It was more in depth than 7 days. There's more to do. MMO massive multiplayer. It's basically a massive online game with multiple players. That's what you said. The server's running really smooth. I'm telling you, man. Once I dumped Windows and spent the time getting everything set up on Linux, I mean, you saw it. It took me like a week to get it all running. No more automatic updates, and it uses less memory so we can squeeze more maps onto one server. So instead of me trying to run 6 maps for one Windows box, it's now shared on 2 different virtual servers. The memory is shared. There's more memory available, more disk space available. So all the way around, it just is a better solution. So I, for one, am happy with the results so far. A how-to video on and you don't want to see the how-to video. Me at 1 o'clock in the morning arguing with, because I actually had had ChatGTP help me do it because it can write the configs really quick. See an adult human arguing with a bot, telling it that it was doing something wrong. 2 o'clock in the morning. Once we got it running, though, it's who doesn't want to see that? What, me arguing with a bot? Gotta turn on flyer carry. For what? Turn on flyer carry. Isn't that on? You're talking about for picking up like dinos you're gonna tame? It's not on? Because I copied the config file from the other cluster, from the Windows cluster, so that should be on. Yeah, we had it on the previous cluster, so if it's not on, Satchel, I'll turn it back on, but I didn't turn it off on purpose. Honestly, dude, I took the config file from the Windows cluster, copied it over to the proper directory on Linux, and said, there you go, it's done. All right, I'll get it turned back on. Yeah, I didn't turn it off on purpose. Yeah, any issues you find like that, man, let me know. Yeah, I never, but back to the making a tutorial on it, I've never really done tutorials. I don't think I've got the voice or the personality to do that kind of stuff, to be honest. And as busy as I am with other stuff, I barely have time to stream. Having to sit down and write a script to do all of it, and because I'm not trying to build a technical channel, so it's not like I've want to put in a ton of time doing it. I wouldn't care to help anybody if they have questions on how to do it. I'll help anybody all day long. Just don't know if I want to produce a whole video for it. Not sure those go with the stream. No, no. Goodie bags, though. Goodie bags. All right, we back. Need more wood. More wood. You're not my dino. Get out of here. Need some berries. No, what we need is dino poop. That's what we need. If somebody can find me a transparent PNG image of ARK dino poop. That's what we use. Now we'll have to see after tonight if in fact Streamlabs got their shit together, and if it's fixed, then I'll go back to streaming on both platforms tomorrow. But I do need to stream 7 days again because I haven't finished getting my my drop from watching my own channel in the background. Whoop. All right, what do we got here? We don't have enough. I tell you what, I'm a little bit disappointed. I fully expected this this server, or I'm sorry, this server, good lord, this lake to be filled with nasties, and there's nothing. Like I'm diving in here and damn it, there's just nothing. Of course, I'm sure I'm going to regret saying that later, but Swimming up my pee hole. God, what are those little fishes? Those are in Africa, right? Little tiny fish that swim up your urethra. God, can you imagine that? All right, well, this is going to take us a bit to get this done. This is a lot. Haven't even got a first wall down. So I think I'm going to reconsider the size of it, though. Like, I think I can take that out and that out and just do them like every third. I was going to do every... I know you don't have them all. I was just the look of it. But now that I'm... Oh, see that? Did that pull... Well, I think that was all right. Oh, is it a myth? I just assumed it was true. Damn it, took out the wrong stone pillar. What you get for swimming all over the place, Dingleberry. That looks a little bit better when we got all these extra. I'm starving? No. I've been eating pretzels. Go ahead and put a couple levels into O2. since we're doing all this skinny dipping. This might wreck stuff here, but we'll put it back if it does. What the hell have I done? Getting all turned around. Whoop! Made a bunch of extra pillars, but I'll use them. Do this. Just throw these in here. Don't think we have more. We need some more stone. Ankian submarine mode. The last stream series that Satchel and I were playing together, he was off doing something, and I was under the water with an Anki, and I wasn't paying attention to the Anki's air supply, and ended up drowning the Anki. That sucked. Couldn't get it back up. It ran out of stamina and air roughly the same time, so I couldn't get him to surface. That sucked. Yes, it was Anki abuse. I did chop him up for food, actually. Food and leather. Hide, whatever. Yes. Yes, we did. This is the funny thing. Normally, people are struggling to get enough metal. I'm coming back with metal that I really don't have a need for right now. Gonna keep cooking it down, but we were supposed to make the crossbow. What were we short? A metal ingot now and some fiber. Here's the crossbow. Always look for the positives. That's right. Silver lining in every situation. Yeah, I've got a ton of it already, moral, and I need the stone to build with, so I've got all of that there and a bunch of it there. I'll start doing that though once I get once I get a little bit more of this building done. What did I do that for? I clicked the wrong damn thing. That was stupid. So you can make the server third person if you wanted? What do you mean? What do you mean used by third person? You mean like the game? So view yourself in third person? Yeah, you just roll the mouse wheel and you're third person. I just don't like playing like that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, like this. Roll the mouse wheel back and you're third person, roll it forward and you're first person. Yeah, you can. I've got it turned off. I let people pick. I'm not exactly sure why anybody would want to force people into a particular view. Seems a little bit heavy-handed to me. Because I know people who cannot play ARK in first person. They just can't do it. And then I know people like me that I can't stand third person. It's hard enough when you're riding in a dyno, but I guess I can understand this. All right. Well, that's a waste of a bunch of trees. Yeah, it's persnickety. It's just there's people have their preferences. Like if I have to do something in third person, I'm okay. Like there's some building in ARK that's easier to do in third person. Then I'll turn it back to first person as soon as I can. Nothing here. I think you give you another point and weight there, bud. Yeah, I just think it depends on the game and the person, persnickety. A whole Minecraft playthrough in third person. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh man, there's still more metal on here. This is why I don't like first person, like when you're trying to work. You have to line up the tools exactly right. And shooting is an absolute bitch. Oh shit. Didn't know how far I was falling. The difficulty is in the I think in the dinos. Oh shit, he walked right over me as I was swinging the hatchet. So the dino difficulty is turned up, so the dinos are tougher. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think I have the dino damage turned up. I think it's just the difficulty, which is how much HP they have. I don't think I turned up the damage they do. I could, though. Satchel would like that. Yeah, the max level is max dino level is 150. So as you turn up the max dino level, it also increases their HP, so they're much tougher to deal with. Just add some badass mod dinos. I think he's dying on the beach when he logs in. See, some of the mods I've played before, and they start off being fun, like the... Oh, what was the mod where all the dinos are... none of them are nice. And as soon as you get close to any dino, even the dodos, they attack you. But then the developers get stupid with the mods and they have exploding dodos and stuff. And it's like, okay, why do we need exploding dodos? So the second they do something that you think is going to be good, they ruin it. third person. I can't play like that. Primal Fears. I think that's it. Yeah. I've been through my share of, oh, you got to try this mod. It's fantastic. And, you know, you spend an hour getting it working. You start playing the game and you realize that it's crap. Oh, and a dark sci-fi crap. So this... Is this the one I should be doing right here? Guess. These in the middle, I guess they were. Thank you, Persnickety. Much appreciated, sir. So... Did I put these too close together? I don't know. I think they're all right. I think they're all right. I don't know. Thank God it's Friday. Absolutely. Well, technically it's Saturday now, but Understand what you mean. All right, let's throw these back over here so we're not carrying them around. 8,000 hours? Jesus. All right, what were we after now? Just trying to gauge how much further we have to move stuff. It's going to be a lot. The diving board. Whee! Morning time. Oh. What we got nothing. Every time it does that, it freaking freaks me out. Marks, are you planning a long-term playthrough on this map? A long-term playthrough on the cluster, yes. Not just staying on this map. But yes. I was going to do the long-term playthrough on the other cluster. But the damn thing kept rebooting from Microsoft applying updates, and we just got fed up. Well, I got fed up with it. I think other people they understood what was happening, but it just got to the point people stopped telling me the cluster was down because, you know, it was a pain in the ass. And I was just like, no, we're done with this. Alrighties, thanks for being here, bud. You have a fantastic evening. Keep putting that over here. Stop. Oh, it's full. That's why. you like the game, but you're good at it, or you're not good at it, man, you're talking to somebody who sucks at it. You get people who come in here who have thousands of hours in the game and they laugh at me. All right, we know we got to go over that much further. All right, well, we've been streaming about 4.5 hours, so we'll probably go ahead and get ready to wrap it up here for tonight. I think it's been a long night for everybody. Come here. Stop it. Give everything a chance to grow back. For the next stream. Yeah, we pretty much decimated this area. We need to get all this grown back in. That whole area over there, we've cleared a lot of this island. It's underway now. We just need to get a massive amount of lumber, a bunch of fiber. Anyway, yep, let's go ahead and get everything locked up here and get inside. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me this Friday going into Saturday. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. I appreciate you guys being here, and the conversation was fun. So thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Have to figure out what we're going to do. It might be ARK again. Might go back to 7 days because I know we have a Horde night coming due. Or I might save that for Sunday. We'll figure it out. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good rest of your Saturday. And I will see y'all next time. So until then, see y'all later. Bye.